Why is the outro of the Next Generation so loud? Yeah, they really should have toned it down for the remaster. Zane. All right. You're lucky you don't see the intro. It's very loud. All right, so today we're gonna do some permadeath, new game, and I want to read through the character classes. I haven't actually read through them before. Oh, and Scully's leaving. She hates the sound of my voice. Your old life is over, but you always blah blah blah. Stream is stuttering like crazy. Uh-oh. Is it my end or your end? Let me see. We dropped 4 frames total. No, it looks good on my end. Oh, and for PMM. It must be the time zone difference, you know? Everything happens so much. All probability curves are made flatter. Interesting. Okay, steady aim. Lingering trauma. You can never fully recover from mental fatigue. Relatable. Guilt. Killing intelligent beings gives you increased mental fatigue. Never mind, I can't do that. I'm gonna kill so many people. Sneaky. You gain additional bonus to stealth when crouched. You deal increased melee damage. Health items are less effective. Artificer. You use Aether more efficiently. I'm still not really sure what Aether is. You have better luck finding artifacts. Increases your hunger rate. I feel like hunger is like doesn't matter. All right. This is the wretched. Actions that affect your reputation will have double the effect. Increases jump height and min sprint speed when not wearing armor. You take slightly more damage. All right. I think I'm gonna try out Artificer. I want to see what the Aether weapons are like. And we're also gonna go to random start. And we're playing on... Put that in the clip. We're playing on permadeath. If I die in the game, I die in real life. It's a new Amazon web services feature. They send a hitman to your house when they terminate your life. Ooh, okay, Metropole. This is where we got to last time, actually. And I don't actually like that, because I feel like Metropole is a fuck-ass area. Anyway, hello Dota, hello PMM. How are your Thursdays? Ready for the weekend? Excited? Ooh, it's actually good. Let me check my journal. Revolution, Stranger, Freelancers, Stranger, Cultists, Insurrectionists, Military. Okay. So, I kind of want to join the Revolutionaries again. You might be wondering why. It's because they're located here, I think. And then Trader, I think, is somewhere here as well. I really love the hobo phase of video games. It's, somebody took the, one chip challenge. The reason I like the hobo phase of games is because it feels like everything is rewarding. Everything you do feels like it's worth doing, you know? And that's not necessarily true of later phases in the game. So like, you know, we just looted like $15 worth of flashlights. And that just feels feels strong, man, you know? Recently found out Nipsey is in a band. Yeah, well, I mean, if he shared it with you, I guess he's okay with sharing it in general. Still haven't figured out what that is. We follow each other on Instagram now. Somebody around here. Like, it's called Instagram because if you... Whoa, whoa. Fuck.
Look at this amazing demonstration.
I don't need to deal with that right now.
And don't you touch anything.
Fuck, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Jesus Christ, the game is, how you say, hard. Alright, let's try to join the communists right away. Right away, we'll join the communists. I was wondering if the notes transfer between saves, which would have been an interesting meta mechanic. But, I suppose not.
Hell.
Oh, hell. What up? What up, comrade? Comrade? Scope lever rifle? What will you get? Needs a weapon. Here you go. That's a weapon. That's a weapon. What about? Trader wants a better weapon. Now you're gonna have a seizure. You idiot. Shopkeep. Shopkeep. Shopkeeper. Copper wire. Oh, you only barter, huh? Wow, interesting. I will take nothing. You know what? We're gonna just try to scrounge off some... Scrounge it off from somebody else. Bigsby is out. Right. Let's try to pick his door right away. Fuck. Well, we tried. We failed. Good room. This is a nice solarium. We don't build solariums anymore. I think it's because we found out that the sun gives you poultice cancer. Okay, you got a lot of empty rooms. There we go. Hey, Mama Roach. Just looking for work. Computer, Dr. Mosby. Retrieve copper wire for Mama Roach. Hey, lady. It's about the contract. There you go. Bolt action sniper rifle. Oh, baby. Take out the insurrectionist sniper in floodplains. And then install the new turbo encabulator. Yeah, you know what? We're going to take all of these. Thank you. Thank you. Manifesto of Ruin. Nothing to put readers to sleep than to read things. But beasts may bleed, beasts may grow sick, beasts may starve. For like in nature, no animal is guaranteed survival. Which I think one of my aunts might not make it. She had a baby and the baby looks kind of not fully formed. Or at least it's not moving. I don't know. I'm hoping it'll get better. Time will tell. Blah, blah, blah. Aether, it literally sustains the artificial inflated lifespans of those at the hierarchy's peak. We don't drink Aether. We do not master that live for centuries. Alright, we don't feed the beast. Alright. Enough manifestos. Incendiary rounds, huh? Interesting. What up, bro? Oh, glow sprout. Nice. All right. I feel very blessed right now. And we got a little base. So here's the funny thing. We can sleep here to set our respawn point. And here's why that's stupid. Because you don't get to respawn in permadeath mode. It's still useful to pass the time, I guess, though. Alright, so what am I gonna do? What's the plan? Let's make our way to floodplains. Actually, let's try to get to Trader and then we'll do the floodplain stuff. Because I know Trader is somewhere in the dock area. Don't have any bolts, unfortunately. Don't have any bolts. Ooh, what's all this then? The pistol uses 45 caliber. What does caliber mean? Oh. Fucking guys. Are the communists gonna back me up? I need help here. Damn, bro's rotating and everything. Oh, how do I get by this? Is here? Ooh, one dig. That was a one dig if I ever did have one. I also emailed the developer asking for what the bug report, although it wasn't very useful. I'm almost certain of it. I need to I couldn't give any diagnostic information, but hopefully they'll get back to me and we should be as right as rain for fixing the dreaded right click not working bug. Lou, what up? Are there still ants flying? I'm hearing there's still reports of ants flying today. More ants today? Oh, okay. Soul red. Nice. Yeah, those are Lasius niger ants. There's no respawn point IRL. That is true. Actually, sometimes there is. Like, if you drank too much, you usually respawn at home after a little while. This reminds me a bit of BattleBit. The so-called Battlefield Killer. But something happened to that game and I'm not really sure why. This time only close to my house. Ah, I see. Maybe these people who are reporting live close to your house. Lancashire? North Haverbrook? Are you idiots on fire? Okay, they are on fire. Who goes on fire? What are you guys? Oh, communists. Fuck God. Fucking guy. Alright, well, time to go get their corpses. What a bunch of clowns. I don't like that. Oh, a bug. I don't like that. Now, we should always try to be full health. And also, let's not set ourselves on fire. Nice. Good ammo, we needed that. Ooh.
What was that?
What's up? What are you aiming at? I don't like it.
No way.
I would get red ants in my garden when I was a kid, but I haven't seen any in years. Really? That's surprising. Because I mean, red ants, they're pretty notorious. Actually, I don't know. Like, Solenopsis invicta. I guess that's like the red imported fire ants. Although you guys have Myrmica rubra. Which actually, I'm going this weekend to hunt. I'm going to a local forest to try to get a colony of an invasive ant species. And I don't feel too bad about it because 1, they're invasive. 2, they're polygamous, so if you steal like even 5 queens, they're gonna recover. And 3, the third reason is because... Well, I don't actually have a third reason. So just 2 reasons. Sometimes you don't respawn at home when you drink too much. That is true. Sometimes you respawn at the in the drunk tank, right? Never happened to me, but I've seen movies. How is the run going? It's going great. So far, haven't died. Feeling blessed. How easy is it to find queens? Well, Lou, you're literally in the position to find as many queens as you want. The ants that are flying, they're all queens. Well, except for the males. But all the other ones are queens. I respawned in at least 4 places off the top of my head that wasn't my house. Whenever we meet up, I have stories. Ooh, I'm looking forward to those. I have actually respawned a few times, not at my house, but it was usually at a friend's house. That's above me. I don't know what this area is, but it's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, Station W13. Yeah, no, you're right, Lou. The things that are flying are both male and female. But they are all like, so all the females, like they look they have a much bigger gaster, except especially for the species. So basically all the female flying ants are queens. So you could just get one, put her in a test tube, some water. If you're interested, I can hook you up with some info. And then just forget about her for like a month. I can't really do this area right now because if I don't have a flashlight, like okay, I have a flashlight, but look. Also, I'm a big baby. I'm a big baby that can dance like a man. I can shake a my fanny, I can shake a my can. If you're an evil witch, I will punch you for fun. I will punch out your buns. I will punch you for fun. That does sound interesting to get a test tube from work. All right. Yeah, very simple. Actually, here, I'll show you. Do I have any tubes ready? No, I don't. I got long tubes. This is a 16 by 150. You fill it up with some water, like maybe here. Here, maybe. You get some cotton, you put it in, jam it up so that the cotton's touching the water, but not overflowing. Put the queen in, put cotton on the other end. It's important that it's cotton so that it's permeable. And then, yeah, just leave her alone for like a month. It doesn't have to be in the dark. In fact, it's probably better not to be in the exact dark. But, you know, like, don't, like, shine a light right on her the whole time or anything. And then, after that, she'll lay eggs. Get one that doesn't have wings, though. That's the best option for you. So once they mate, they shed their wings. Usually, not always. And that'll make it easier. Like, then you'll be close to sure that she's mated. I don't like those things. Man dogs. I guess they're more like man cats, because I'm not going to besmirch the good names of dogs everywhere. Alright. Shotgun. Since they only fly like once or twice a year, I suggest catching some now and just putting them in like you can store them somewhere else for now. Like a day won't hurt it. You know what? I don't like Metropole. Tis a silly place. Like I said, tis a silly place. Black Lake. You don't see me, right? You 100% see me. Ooh, what do you Alright, you guys should have better AI, like Stalker, where when you start killing the dogs, they're like, you know what? I'm out of here. I run with a pack, but oh wait, maybe this is the dock. The Doc Ock. I always thought, you know, Disturbed. You know how they have a Down with the Sickness. I always thought that they were saying like Doc Ock, and I'm like, yeah, I love Spider-Man. Here, Lou, I'm gonna. This is like the name of the species that is flying right now for you. If you want to look at pictures of what the queen looks like. Although honestly, with Lasius, it's unmistakable what the queen looks like compared to the workers. The workers are tiny by comparison. It was actually my first ant species ever. I was this was in 2008, so I literally had to, like, there was no online resources for it really, except for these German websites. A lot of German websites. They love their ants. And the laws are like easier, I would say. EU lets you move ants around a lot more legally. Hello. Okay. Oh, shop. And the hell are you? Who are you? Got any work for me? Oh my god, you have a lot of work for me. I hope we do fly tomorrow for your sake. I'll take the signal jammer. Crossroads, sure. Oh, I can't. Max contact. Okay. Can we talk to you? Mind if I... Are you looking to trade anything? I might. What do you have? No trades available. Okay. Why the fuck did you lie to me? Mind if I ask you something? I have a lot of debt I need to pay off. Connections, friends in high places. The zone holds much more than just common artifacts, so I'm still very much in the market as well. I want a big fish, rare, unique treasures. Where can I find these unique treasures? Oh, I see, okay. Go up north, okay, I get it. Oh, this is exciting. I'll let you know if I find any good leads. And then, can I forward a debt payment? Oh, what is this? Interesting. Are you gonna trade anything? No, mind if I ask you something? What's with these insurrectionists? To oppose human Kempt. I think he's a former chairman of the NFTA, but some political bullshit happened. Now he's attempting a coup. Or a coup. It's not a car, right? Pinkos. They're fine. We stay out of each other's feathers. What's your opinion on the revolutionaries? They're fine. They buy our guns. Okay, what about the military? Don't know and don't care. All right. Well, good talking to you. And you have a different shoppy here? Ye old shop. Okay, now time to unload. Now, this is the beauty of, I think, permadeath runs. Is you're only thinking about today, you know? You only care about what happens in the next 5-10 minutes. You don't have to plan for the future, which can be daunting. I don't need your manifestos. 306 incendiary, 20 gauge buckshot, 306 FMJ, intermediate AP, 45 cal. We don't really need. And then let's see, what kind of guns you have? Type 18. I'm wondering if maybe I should just hang out in Maripol and try to get some good guns from basically from other people. Or should I just buy one? I mean, I can't sustain ammo for this gun. There's no point in me buying it. You want to buy a dead beetle? No? Okay. Your loss. Okay, I think we're okay for now. We got a lot of contracts. Dr. Mosby. Okay, I know we can do that, even though that area is spooky. Metropole, not Maripol, my bad. Black Lake. Okay, we should do the Black Lake signal jammer. And then we should pick up the contract to kill the guy inside of RG East, RG West. And then after that, we'll have probably, I want to say, enough money to buy some good gear. So this is the Black Lake, huh? Does the game look more drab today, or am I just burning so bright? Like a candle lit on two ends. Okay, green is good. Gordon Gecko. Wait, is that why it's called Geico? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Didn't even see him. Maybe shotguns are strong in this game? Shit. Whoa! Oh, okay. That was a tough fight. That was a tough fight. Probably should have engaged, but I thought, you know, it'd be nice to have a, it'd be nice to have their stuff. Okay, let's try Wanderer. And we're playing random permadeath again. That was life 1. You know what? I'm going to start a timer to see just how long we can survive. We start with a duffel bag. Interesting. Read. Somebody named Ray Leota. Ray William Johnson. Where am I? Did it tell me? I didn't read. Oh, I know where I am. I forget. You know, a little "you are here" would be nice. It doesn't even have to be like exactly where I am. It could just be like which map segment I'm on. I think this is the Goldwood Forest? Guy looks around and sees trees. Yeah, it must be the forest. The first turn forest. No. Bad dog. Although I think the dogs actually take more bonks than these guys. Which is interesting. Alright, fear is the mind killer. I must not let fear mind killer me. How does it go again? fears the little death that brings total obliteration. There's a house somewhere here that's full of frogs. Ooh, I'm full hungry. I mean, not hungry. I'm satiated. Oh, I feel dumb now because we even had like a sniper rifle and everything in the last run. Might have someone blown my wad prematurely, as the phrase goes. This isn't a battle royale, Yelnats. It's more of a battle marathon. Oh, is this a safe house? Huh. Look at that. Nahilo, I found a new safe house. Interesting. Wait, maybe every place with a... I wonder. Because every place that has a crafting table have a warehouse also. Or a safe area. A crate, perhaps? This is a nice little cottage. I could live here. But the feds won't let me. Yeah, I found a sniper rifle on one of these, so... Always gotta check. The fact that we're starting anywhere randomly really reminds me of DayZ. Even though it should remind me more of Stalker. There was this huge mod that was supposed to be the building block of all other mods, or future mods to come, called Call of Chernobyl. And what it did was it restored a lot of cut content, and it basically integrated all 3 games into one game. And on top of that, it was also free. Oh, Jesus, again. I knew there was a frog hotel here. I forgot. I got so scared. I was thinking about Call of Chernobyl. Did you hear that? It's like a laughter. Oh shit. What the fuck? Aether busted up dog? Alright. Down, boy. I honestly did not pick that much ammo. I think the shotgun might just be busted. Ooh, binoculars. Sick. Love those. We have a lot of frogs in our inventory. Twitch frogs. Rise up. Actually, maybe they shouldn't. Military? Okay. Sorry, chat. The number 2. I got a number. We gotta try again. What package? Neat. My tummy hurts with anticipation. Woo! He saw me. Wait, maybe the pump shotgun's actually better? What the hell? It feels faster, at least. Oh, no, 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 get back, get back, get back! What? What the fuck? What the wacky cartoon logic is that? Oh.
It's such fun to do, and so easy.
Look at this amazing demonstration.
Look at this amazing demonstration. Oh. Nice fight. Thank you. I was hoping for honestly better guns. That would have kind of been the ideal. Boot it in a second. Here, watch this. Never mind, don't watch this. Okay, that was boring. That's how you do it. Get bonked. All right, trading post. What up? What is real is the amazing bargains. Actually, aren't you looking for something? That's right. Here you go. I raided your private stash. Are you looking to work? I am. Molasses Sprat. Where does Sprat live? The slums. Signal jammer. Let's do the signal jammers. Let's see what you're selling. Don't need spark plugs. We ain't got a car anyway. You know what? I don't need the lever action either. Ain't no love for the lever action. You sell quite a lot of cool shit that I cannot actually buy. Alright, well, at least we got money. Even in the future, in the far future where everybody is like a cool cat and kitten, even then, everything is about money, huh? You can't even get a car. I mean, oh, you know what's so funny, actually? This joke I'm about to tell. Just joking, probably not. Ooh, wait, these are actually good weapons.
Look at this amazing
Wow.
demonstration.
Okay, good thing the sledgehammer didn't get me. Wait, really? Especially not for the weight. So many stalker mods include like cars. The game isn't even that big. I don't know why they always do it. Feet don't fail me now. I would love a bike in this game. You would love a bike in every game, though. So would I. I don't think the game is that much movement, honestly. Like, the maps are not big enough, I think, for bikes. There are stalker maps that are really big that definitely would benefit. Although the main reason why there's cars in those games is genuinely because... Ooh, wait, I want a tactical pistol. Genuinely because, like, people just love hoarding loot and selling every single gun they can. Oh, shit. Wait, what happened to the insurrectionists? Why is the military here? That's what I want to know. I'm gonna try to loop around and grab the pistol. Oil? I mean, you're not wrong. It's literally Aether, which is like the oil of the future. So it is because of oil that they're here. These anomalies fuck me. Fuck off. Fuck off. Although maybe they'll prove to be a tactical advantage. Peek me again, I dare you. I dared you. There it is. There's my lady love. I love this pistol. It's so cool. Ah! Shouldn't be looking at my loot. Don't count your chickens before they hatch, you know? What? My shooting don't work. Am I out of ammo? No, I'm not. The gun doesn't work. The gun was not working. It's still not working. Oh, shit. There we go. The guns were not working. I don't know why. Dev, please. Dev, please. Dev, I'm begging you. Get at the combat. Thank you. Well, I played through all the stalkers on the what's it called? The highest difficulties. Because you know what we did? We pretended that that was like important to make the game easier. So that your bullets didn't miss or disappear. But that's not true. Oh, for you real? You're kidding me. They're gonna spawn kill me. Also, you literally start with nothing on the wretched. That's great. I love it. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I'm literally a naked.
Advance!
Don't advance. Okay, I need a gun. I need a gun. This is literally PUBG dropping in like a war zone and you don't have a gun. First person to get a pistol wins. Shit. Literally no guns. No guns. Missed me. I can't make this work unless I get a gun. Also, where am I? Looks like France. Somebody's near me. Even a melee weapon would do, honestly. Then I could do a hit and run. Ribbit! Ribbit! I'm just a frog. Don't attack me. Ribbit! Sorry. I won't be going up there. It's your water tower. You could have it. There was one over there. Now it's payback. Okay, you see, I'm supposed to be holding down the left mouse button to charge up this attack, but I'm not. So that's what I'm saying. It sometimes stalls on the attacks, like there. Right now. Right now. Right. Oh my god. Shit, I thought he entered the house.
On the move.
Again. Let me try an FPS limit, yeah? Maybe that's it. Maybe. I mean, okay, I'm not gonna jinx it, but it might have been the thing. That's very weird.
Flank them!
Not wearing armor. Is this armor? What's up? I'm gonna say it is armor. Alright, I mean, I think this run is toast. Actually, no. Do the AI loot the fallen? Oh, yes, they do.
Going in.
Son of a fuck. Pardon my language. They do loot the fallen, so... You gotta get to them first. They literally have me surrounded. Scheiße. Have a gun or something, people! Plan for the future! You know what? We're just leaving. We're leaving. You guys are no fun. If you're not gonna give me a gun, then why would I play with you?
Surround them! Sector is secure.
Yeah, you know what? A conscript killed me. That doesn't feel good. Alright, so that was 24 minutes somehow. Unless I'm counting the previous life as well, I'm not sure. No, I must have been counting the previous life as well. Custom character. I don't care about any of that. Next. Starting kit. Ooh. Actually, no, we're gonna do a custom character with an entirely random appearance. And we're gonna... Random rep. Faction gear. And random. Okay. We'll play it on Permadeath. Started the faction base. No, we'll start random as well. Is this a new mode? It's kind of a new mode, yeah. We're doing Permadeath. Okay, so what faction am I? It doesn't look like I'm on a useful faction. Holy shit! Maybe we are on a useful faction. Oh, we're in the revolution. Okay, holy, okay. Hemophilia. Lucky looter. Steady aim. Gourmand. Okay. Oh, the revolution doesn't even like me though. What the hell? Wait, am I part of the insurrection? I have a debt of 3 million. No, I'm an insurrectionist, I think. Interesting. What are you? Are you guys insurrection? Nope. Guy who just want to take a tour of the Capitol on January 6th. Yeah, I bet you're a tourist. Like, hey, what's going on? Oh, free admission today, I guess.
Grenade out.
No, I'm still having the left click issue. Just not as much. What were you guys? Oh, you guys were just... No, you guys were tack boys? I don't know. It does not matter. Froggy, what now? Is this the house with all the frogs in it? It's the house with the explosions in it. Okay. I think I'm on fire. What do you mean hot food makes me feel good? Can you explain this part of the lyrics? In the Ghostbusters theme song, they say, busting makes me feel good. What was this in reference to? Do they have like a genius lyrics explanation for that? I would love to hear it. Does busting not make you feel good? Busting ghosts makes you feel good. Well, I've never busted a ghost, if I'm being honest with myself. It hasn't been something that had occurred to me. Besides, like, what happened to the ghost after it gets busted? It lives like in the like in the thingy for the. What up, guys? We're all in this together.
Swarm.
We're all in this together. Actually, you know what? Let's go to your playhouse. I guess I am too scared to bust ghosts. Nipsty, we should do a Red Letter Media style ghost bust. Except, I don't know how much money you want to spend on that. Yelnats admits he's a ghost virgin live on stream. No! A ghost never sucked me off. No! It has not happened yet to me. No. What is that called? Like an ectoplasm dream? Ink pack. Canned beans. And who? Oh yeah, that one lady from Nathan For You. I felt bad for her because... Well, I'm not gonna say it wasn't a ghost. I don't know that. But it just sounds traumatic regardless. And let's eat a brown mushroom. Good. I can pretend my parents' house is haunted. We're just filming at midnight and then just like randomly like there's footsteps upstairs. And then it's like your mom comes down and she's like, guys, you gotta be quiet. We're trying to sleep up there. We're like, ah! We run out of the house screaming because a ghost tried to talk to us. And your dad's like, if you guys are gonna be like this, you can't sleep over. Sit perfectly still, only I may dance. Goofy shark hat? Weird luck. Okay, we're buying the shark hat, obviously. Very cute. Tarot cards. Okay, wait. Draw a card. Harmony. Isn't that like the Four Nations thing? We drew Harmony and Tempest. And the Rook. Okay, interesting. I'm here to talk about work. Okay. Oh, we figured out who this person was, this employee. Or at least in the other save we did. The actual horrors of adult responsibilities. Yeah, but that's too real. I don't like it. You've made it too real for me and now it's not fun. Okay, the insurrectionists, they gotta come. Does this go to the Maw? Octavia Spencer be like? Right? Finally, I got it. I got the joke today. Been practicing since yesterday to remember Octavia Spencer's name. She's great, though. Who's the lady, the cop from Only Murders in the Building? Unfortunately, ACAB has to include her, even though I don't want it to. You might be wondering why I keep jumping. It's so that the camera changes more, so that the encoding on the video is bigger, so that my hard drive fills up faster. Not really a hard drive, it's an SSD. Ladies, you know I'm quick. I mean, it is a hard drive. Ladies, you don't know anything. I mean, ladies... What
the hell?
Okay, rude.
Hey, hey.
Theft will lower reputation? This is theft? I'm sorry. I did not know that. Literally just learned that that's a thing.
I heard something.
Selena Gomez? No, she's not a cop. She can cuff me though, if you know what I mean. Did you just blow yourselves up, you fucking idiots? Okay, well. One man's explosion is another man's something happened to him goodly. Okay, 113 is my rep. Rep is interesting. I like rep systems unless you can gamify them. In which case I get annoyed at them. Can you talk to me? Thank you. Actually, what do I have? MP9 guard. Take ammo. How come you guys live on a barter economy?
I will shoot.
Wait, even opening it counts as theft. Okay, well, as soon as I open it, then I should just frickin' steal everything inside. Okay, wow. I didn't realize that you were guarding those two bolts. Jesus. Hey Siri, who played the cop in...
Fuck off.
I lost my train of thought. Those guys are so mean. No, shut up, Siri. Don't talk anymore. You guys in a constant state of readiness or something? Hey, buddy. Can I talk to you? Sorry, I hard shell. Where are you keeping that? Yeah, okay, free artifact. Let's go. Divine Joy Randall. Probably you're right. These guys are really big dicks to me still, which I don't like. And literally I'm not friends with any other corporation. Maybe what I should just do is I should just run missions, maybe? Take out the loner sprat. Like, who is that for? Is that the military? Krieg. Don't know who that is. Okay, we are gonna go to Crossroads and we're just gonna take out the signal jammer and we're gonna try to work on our reputation. Because everybody actually hates me. I go to play video games to escape feelings like that, but I guess I don't get to. At least I got an artifact for it. That's nice. Nipsey, can you double check Divine Joy Randolph? She's also the lady who plays the cook in the Hangovers. The Holdovers, right? Not the Hangovers. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You hold this, you press that. It's a small bug, it doesn't matter, but I'm wondering if it's related. Like, I'm wondering if the way that mouse inputs are handled is part of the issue. I'm really unhealthy, huh? Yes, sir? Alright, perfect, thank you. Are you at your job? Did they pay you yet? Have you figured that out? I hope they did. I hope you got that sorted. Returns you to the last place of rest as if awakening from a dream. Wait, that's actually huge? Okay, Blue Tesseract. She does play Mary Lamb. What a name, by the way. Holdovers is really good. I watched it semi-recently. It's a good film. And that guy is good in it. I am working. My check is ready, yeah, but I just need to pick it up. So it's not the check's not where you work. You know what I've been thinking? I've been thinking lately. I work at 2 different locations. Oh, okay. Are either of them closer to downtown? Are you for real? I thought we're on the same side. Okay, well. I'm wondering if either of your locations are closer to me. or close enough if you are interested in like grabbing a beer or a drink or a dinner or something sometime soon. Not really? Okay. Well then, otherwise we still do it. Just hopefully the TTC is running normally this time. And it doesn't take me 3 hours to commute up. Okay, I'm popping pills and eating all my food. I've noticed this about myself. When I play games where the ammo is like... Okay, interesting. Is like a component of the game, right? I am more likely to try to conserve ammo than when the goal of the game is to like win. So like in CSGO, I'm never going to conserve ammo, right? Why would I do that? But in video games, I feel like I do it like this, or Stalker, or Rust, stuff like that. I really try to conserve ammo, and it's sometimes to my detriment because it gets me killed, or I just don't have as much fun as I could. So I don't know, observation, I guess. Oh, message me after. Okay. Probably easier on days I'm not working. Okay, well, I've been streaming kind of extra lately. Like this week, I think I've streamed every day so far, and I think I'm gonna try to continue that. I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow as well, probably. But next week, yeah, we'll figure something out. That brown's Donkatsu though. I like the I like the brown sauce more than I like the carbonara sauce. We went to this tonkatsu place, or donkatsu, sorry. I always thought it was Japanese, but this place is Korean, and I don't doubt their authenticity because of how good it tasted.
Fuck was that?
They're these huge thin cutlets. Huge and thin and cutlety. They were good. Did that guy just kill his friend? Oh no, it was a dog. Jesus, you guys are really trigger happy on those grenades, huh? Wait, so the dog ran at them. They were like, I should throw a grenade at this. And then they chose to throw the grenade at it. It reheated well? I'll have to take your word for it. My wife... I offered it to my wife, and then she promptly ate all of it. The portions were insane. It's crazy. This place, so they're like big, huge cutlets of like pork or chicken, or I think they might have had beef as well. But I felt like they literally oh, guess I have to come back later. I literally thought that the thing that they skimped out on the most was rice. I was like, this would go better with a bit more rice. Oh, look again. What? Is it my mouse? Do you think it's not capturing the mouse properly? Okay, we dropped frames there, I know that, but are we back? Can somebody send a message in any chat? Just because I had issues in the past where I was not properly back. Yo, okay, no, we're good. I'm thinking, you know what it might be? Sometimes I have this thing called Little Big Mouse running because I have different monitor DPIs. Such a fucking nerd, Jesus Christ. I've made myself sad. I insulted myself and then it made me upset. Just whatever, never mind, forget it. All I'm wondering is maybe because I was playing borderless. Okay, let me try turning off Little Big Mouse. Oh, I finished Deep Space Nine yesterday. Are they shooting at me? Okay, here, I'm gonna put my mouse over here.
Hey guys.
It might be Little Big Mouse. If that's the case, I'm actually gonna have a well, I'm gonna be happy actually. I'm not gonna be upset. I figured out the problem.
I'm reloading.
I think it might be Little Big Mouse. Okay.
Surrounded.
Okay, so you remember how I got a note that said, go to the observatory? Might have not been this life. I think they're not my friends this time. I think they're mad at me. That's interesting software. It's interesting. It is vitally useful when you have 3 different monitors that are all different DPI. We still haven't figured out DPI scaling, honestly, and it's kind of annoying. But yeah, basically, so that if you move, like, let's say you have a mouse here, and you move it to the other monitor, it doesn't go like, it goes, instead of, you know? When do you speed up your mouse and when do you slow it down? I never do. You are hated here? Bruh, why? Still don't know what these do. Okay, literally everybody hates me. We gotta go to a bounty board. It's the quicker picker upper bounty. And the only person who doesn't hate me is an M35. So we're gonna go to M35, I guess. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Little Big Mouse that was causing the problem now. Which, yeah, okay, great. I'm happy I figured it out.
What now?
If it happens again, though, call me a big fat liar. Just be really mean to me.
Contact.
Wah, 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 wah. All right, you know what? You know what, guys? I think we're gonna keep doing permadeath. I don't think we're gonna do 100% random permadeath, because the game is not balanced around it. And I like weird luck. Anything that can happen will happen. Just clobber me, knock me out of the park, why don't you? POV, you're a baseball. Oh man, the Leafs are doing it, huh? 9-game win streak? That beautiful game, you know? Bro, this is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Maybe you should play Barbie dress up. Maybe you should be stuffed in a locker. Still don't understand what these deer monsters are, to be honest. I feel like it has something to do with Aether. Sorry for saying you should be stuffed in a locker. I want to apologize to my viewers. That sort of language is never tolerated. And going forward, I'll try to do better. Where are we? Did anybody catch it? You didn't catch where we are. Maybe you should be stuffed in a locker. Okay, somebody forgot how to keep track of time. Okay, it would have more keys than that, right? There should be an eject button. Nihilo, you said you were playing this yesterday and you rage quit. What happened? Did the game get too difficult for you? Do you have a bungo time? Did you die too much? Well, now I'm not saying. Why? What did I do? Ooh. Military and economic alliance of a democratic, free market nations. Oh, sure, okay. Every years, a member of the representative body will be elected executive chairman by the vote of his or her peers. All representatives must be human citizens. I see. They can veto resolutions? That's really strong. Command NFTA military operations that are ratified by the representative body. Sign executive orders during states of emergency. Vetoed in an emergency by 2/3. Interesting. Okay, let's write that down. EDP. Military alliance consisting of the East Eurasian nation states and various global protectorates. Since the war ended, relations with EDP member states have grown cold. A sort of Cold War, huh? I think we read this already. West Carcosa. Western Peninsula, a leading member state of the NFTA, home to one of the largest ether mining and refining industries in Euraska. Okay, we did read about this. Salvo Industries. What? Savlo. Whoops. Port rail. Major port city. Major export center. Is that where we are? Haldi? Yeah, port rail. Okay, I see. Black Lake. Convergence points of 3 rivers. Okay. Funk. Functions? Help. FNC. No functions available. Okay. Good night. Auf Wiedersehen. This revolver is sick, by the way. Who are you guys? Revolutionaries? Okay, well, I won't shoot you in the back of the head. But if you were a different faction... This game is like learning to figure out how to spot like a scav versus like a PMC on your scav runs. Except I never learned how to do that. I still don't know what a scav is and isn't. People like, it's so obvious because sometimes the PMCs have like a pistol holster on their feet, but like not all the time. So it's not a, you know, it's not obvious. And also sometimes like you just got to tell from the color. It's like a vibes-based thing. You know what else was a vibes-based thing? Racism. So yeah, basically that's what you're saying. I should not be pulling out the big gun so quickly. In an imaginary argument. I don't think there's a need for it. Blue Tesseract, by the way. Wow. That was cool. I wish I got a use for it. Luftballon, a strange fungus-like luminous object that possesses negative mass? No? What was that sound, by the way? Why? Where is it? Did it float away? I want the Luftballon. I thought I'd get it if I, Well, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. Oh well. Life goes on. Sometimes you just gotta deal with the consequences, you know? Of murdering a guy in cold blood because you thought he had an artifact. Happens every day. This worked in the demo. I'm certain it's gonna work. Do you have any lockpicks? Because that would be easier. Be cool if that was like a gun. Okay, this should break. At a certain point, you know? I think I'm almost there. I can tell from the sound of the door. 5 more whacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, you did not see me kill your buddy, did you? I mean, your buddy died. It was a tragedy. Just a tragedy. What gun was used to kill him? Don't ask me. I don't know. Bruh, why? How even? But mostly why? Military? No. Oh, yes. Didn't realize how big this map was. You only get one shot. One chance. Whoa! All right. I'm gonna go slow this time. Castaway. Permadeath. But we're gonna go from observatory this time. Alright. The timer starts now. I'm gonna hope that we can let's just try to survive for an hour, you know? 1 hour, just 1 hour. Don't take unnecessary risks. Don't play crazy. Oh, I didn't know about these. Oh. Couple of schmeckles. Ooh, okay, I call that. $11. Sounds good. In 1 hour, I'll be wrapping up work. I gotta go visit my family tomorrow. No, today. Because I'm dropping off Scully. For a little while. That'll be good for her. She needs some time away from me. He's such a nerd. I don't have anything to sell you, actually. And, who's her? Okay, computer signal jammer will do. And then we'll do Black Lake safe house. And then we'll do the broken wrench as well. Broken wrench is really easy. Picking up my suit. Ah, right, because you have that wedding this weekend. That'll be fun. Ooh, free money. What kind of suit is it? Pea flavored? It's just joking. I hope it's not pea flavored. I don't even know what that would mean. For real? Okay, wait, watch this. Okay, don't watch. Look away. Don't look at that. I did say let's play it slower, and look at me gallivanting in again with my rusty ass pistol. I literally think this is a unique model because nowhere else in the game can you get a pistol this crappy. Huh, it's not up there. Lighter gray with white lines, vertical and horizontal. Neat. So it's like checkered? Are you gonna look like Benny from Fallout New Vegas? Hey, I'm the king. I best not miss.
Need help!
Here's a tip. Don't run into that. Oh, so. Roaches. Free roaches. I love how the roaches don't even have like a skittering animation. They just have a sound. And then they float along the ground. But hey. Ow. It's an early
Who's there?
beta.
You're not getting away.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't aim. Yeah? Oh, okay, cool. We're the tops, baby. Ring-a-ding-ding. There we go, finally. Ring-a-ding-ding, baby. I don't have a television show right now. I'm finished all my televisions. I will, you know, maybe I'll watch Gilmore Girls. Which for some reason I always inexplicably confuse with Gossip Girl. Which I don't think they're similar at all. Ah, scheiße. Okay, I was too cocky there. Wow, this gun really sucks. If only I had a melee weapon. Excuse me. Pardon me. Aww. No anomaly. Can you guys just leave me alone, please? I'm going through some things. I don't need this right now, okay? Can you guys just not bother me right now, please? I hate barbed wire. Why do they have it so barbed, do you know? Barbara. Shawnee, baby. Sean. You guys will not give up, huh? Right back at you. Why is this movie called Perfect Blue? Oh man, what a movie. Didn't finish it, but I saw half of it maybe. It's not a fun watch. It's not like a movie you'd watch with your grandma, you know? I think grandma would not appreciate it, I think. Or maybe she would. Maybe grandma freaky like that. Who knows? It was rather intense, yeah. It's one way to put it, I suppose. The Schnub-Nose Revolver. The Schnubulator. It's definitely like, if you've been having too much of a good time lately, it's a good movie to remind you that maybe you shouldn't be. Not really what the movie's about, but you know. Didn't know they do that. Hey, Scarecrow. Farmhouse note. Open the package. We got the glow sprout, okay. I guess it is predetermined what's in that one. Okay, so we're at 11 minutes of survival. Can you imagine if they did that for babies? They just started a little timer. Actually, I guess we kind of do that, right? It's called your birthday. That's the timer. Okay, let's go take care of the signal jammer. I wonder if there's anything here. If you enjoy your life, remember someone is Japanese and is being stalked by a creep. Speaking of Japanese, I'm going to their home country of Japan. November, I think? It's gonna be fun. I'm excited to eat so much ramen. They don't know how to make sakame in here, you know?
I'm not gonna make it. They don't.
What? Why are you in both, Chad, Snipsty? I mean, I appreciate the, you know, you get counted twice as a viewer.
I'm ready. Need help. Oh.
But yeah, it's gonna be sick. At the desk right now, I'm up doing stuff. Ah, okay, got it. Is YouTube better for like listening? Do you have YouTube Premium? Is that why? Because YouTube is like, are you experiencing interruptions? I'm like, yes. And then they're like, it's because you have an ad blocker. I'm like, oh, so you're interrupting me. And they're like, that's not what we meant. Actually, the ad blocker is causing the interruptions. How exactly is it causing the interruptions if you're the one causing the ads?
Here we go. Yeah, I can do that.
Akira! Akira! Alright, so for not... If not here, then where? If not us, then when? Why not? Is that it? There it is. There you go. Ooh, actually, let's raid the warehouse too. We got a good spawn, a good seed. That's what they're looking for at the donation clinic, is good seed. So I recently learned that pavement ants are actually they eat seeds, which is neat. Did not know that. I'm gonna feed them seeds. They don't actually like seeds too much, but you know, it's good for them if you like let them stockpile it for the winter. Not even for the winter, but just for maybe you're too lazy to feed them. You go on vacation perhaps to Japan. Actually, no, I'm hoping that by then it'll be November. I assume that I have to put the ants into hibernation, which is gonna be I think a tough sell to my wife, because I'm gonna ask her to put them in the fridge. And we already have mealworms in the fridge, so that was a hard sell. Oh, telemetry module. For telemetries. And do we have a wrenchy? We do. Okay, any wrenches in chat? Nope. I bet if I was playing Immortality there would be. Alright, let's hand in the quests. Uh-oh. What was that? A beaker of ether? Don't mind if I do. Well, wait, you were a good guy. Then why did you aim down sights, bro? Oh, okay, because of this thing. Well, I'm sorry that I shot you, freelancer. That was, sorry. Genuinely, I thought you were a bad guy. Sorry. This thing gotta do something, right? Is it like the troll mausoleum in Psycho Patrol R where you have to die a million times in order to get in? Hello, fellow freelancers. I did not kill somebody just outside of town. That was some other guy. But I couldn't stop him either, so kind of not my fault, I want to say. Like, can you even really blame a guy for that? I mean, for all we know, it might have been his fault that I killed him. There's a star, man. Oh wow, that came out really poorly. There's a star, man, waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and join us, but he thinks he'd blow our minds.
Ah!
Oh no. Exchange? What the hell is this? If David Bowie's in my apartment, then who's in his grave? What is this? Look, a sunset with no sun. What the hell happened? We got blue mushrooms, and we got 2 tesseracts. It explodes! No! But it brought me very far away. Okay, interesting. They called it an exchange. Interesting. Take out Lenny? Not Lenny! We'll take out a bad egg as well. Max contract level reached. No, not Lenny. Ah, okay. How about a mission? Can I take a mission? Piece of shit door. Alright, Mama Jama, can I Max contract limit reached. No. Okay, what is anything that has a reward that won't hurt me? Yeah, I'm gonna abandon this. There we go. Cool. Bolt action rifle. Easy. And we'll take out the sniper for you too. Okay, the Tesseracts are pretty cool. No wonder the Avenger wanted it for his end game. Viva la revolution, you know? What places haven't we been to on the map? Actually, kind of a lot. Docks, slums, refinery, stone maze, dead bridge, the maw, dead end. Greywater marsh. As if it's anything like Blackwater Park. I don't want to go there. Oh. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Sammy, what are you doing, Sammy? You have to listen to my calls. Turn left. Caution. Triple caution, Sammy. Triple caution. Those rally drivers are crazy. They kind of are, honestly. What is that? What the fuck is that? What are these things? Whoa! Shit. Sorry. Sorry, I'm leaving. Fuck. I'm leaving. I'm sorry, I'm leaving. I don't like you guys. Oh shit. Okay, I don't know if I had to eat like my artifact food, but that was dirty. I don't know what those things are. I think I lured them out enough to maybe take a look inside the house. I gotta be real, I don't like those Daniel SL looking guys. They looked spooky. That's when something is spooky and scary at the same time. Oh shit. Okay, you're still. Okay, they know Kung Fu. Do they even take damage? Ah, shit. I didn't mean to jump down here. Why? Why? You know what? I need a big night's sleep. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I need like an EMP or something to take care of them. What are you guys yucking it up about? Oh, maybe it's because they had ammo? I don't know. Either way, that was harrowing experience. We're at 30 minutes of living, so that's not bad. Reminds me of the hardcore WoW days. If anybody is old enough to remember that. Where we played hardcore WoW. And it was, every encounter was scary. And also I got this cool skull, and I thought it had multiple uses. But it only had the one use. Which I thought was not very fair. Oh, a book? Drill guys something. 5 seconds, click. The beast waits. 5 seconds, click. The beast roars.
Order acknowledged.
Alright, basically he's just saying stuff.
Hang tight. Orders received. Advancing.
I think I missed much of those. They were on Wednesdays. They're called World of Warcraft Wednesdays. A very inventive name, to be sure. You can always go back. Nothing changes, right? Or maybe a lot of things change in World of Warcraft. I'm not really sure. Although I'm seeing there's this mass exodus of World of Warcraft streamers, and they're all starting to play RuneScape. Specifically old school RuneScape. So that's neat. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Going in. Advancing.
So these guys are military. Their tactics are actually really good. Like, even though they're telegraphing what they're doing, I still don't know what they're up to.
Advance!
That's kind of cool.
Flank them!
Wait, is the time slower or am I just... Time is slower. Oh, shit. Oh, this is sick.
No matter how technical.
That was really cool. Okay, those mushrooms are sick. Holy crap. Kids, eat glowing mushrooms if you ever find them. Holy, that was awesome. Okay, literally could not have done it without the drug mushrooms. Skeleton key. Cost of aether, but I don't have any aether. I think. Whoa, okay. Slip and slide. Shovel's really good for breaking through things, huh? Drug and grocery, huh? Oh, there's a drug.
You know, this was me 5 years ago, and it's still me. If I confess, I'm a waistline watch.
We're going to use a...
Where's the grocery? Huh? This looks like the drugstore from Queen's Gambit. You know that place where the drug lady kept doing all the drugs? She kept doing all the ambience or whatever. I know some of you know what I'm talking about. That was a pretty good show. I liked it. I wish it was based on a real person, though. I think that would make the message more stronger. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to go back. No, I didn't. PM, I'm not gonna read that out loud. I know what people do on this website. They just clip things out of context and then they're like, whoa, look at what the streamer said. Personally, I thought it was very believable. In that I believed it. Also, I like Anya Taylor-Joy. I don't know if that's like a unique opinion. Also, I didn't know it was fake. Well, then now maybe you can enjoy it. Having your beliefs validated. Oh, yikes. Don't like those. I mean, it's not fake. Like, it, you know? It's just not... It just didn't happen. That's not the same thing as fake. Cool, get out of my face, bro. Has Netflix done anything good since like 2002? All they seem to do is jack up the prices and then buy the distribution rights to the most horrible, poorly made television. NB, I haven't watched Netflix in a while. Oh my god. They Clone Tyrone was good? I heard. I thought that movie came out way longer ago. Hey Siri, when did They Clone Tyrone come out? Oh, really? For some reason I thought it was a much older movie. I didn't watch it though, so maybe that's why. I haven't watched anything new in a while, honestly. Well, I mean, I finished Deep Space Nine, but that's not really new. Whoa! Okay, this is bulletproof glass, so... It's just that easy. The owner came in, she brought my check. Yay! We get to eat something other than ice soup tonight. What about the bear? That's FX. Sanders Cole Sanders. A Cole Sander? That sounds like a pun, right? I'm gonna go grab my loot before some opportunistic fucker takes it. You said you haven't watched anything new. I guess, but the bear started off a while ago, and so in my mind it's not new. But I guess it's not that old either, right? So yeah, I suppose you're right. I have watched The Bear. And it's relatively new. So I remember thinking that we were gonna have issues with the quality of television because of the like writer's strike that happened, the SAG-AFTRA one. Can somebody remind me when that was? Because I'm not sure if it actually impacted things too much or not. Like quality wise, I don't know if I've seen a noticeable dip in quality of TV. Then again, I haven't seen a noticeable uptick in quality, so I don't know. First half of 2023. I have to plunge the toilet. No! Is that part of your job duties? That sucks. Is that why the owner came in to do a massive shit and make you flush the toilet after?
All right. Pick it up.
Oh, of course the upper level employees get a nice, I don't know, beautiful open green area with windows and natural lighting, whereas the plebs have to stay indoors and gruel away. The indignity of it all. Staff notice. To all staff, if you need to get into the company records office, you'll need to get Mr. Sheffield's assistance. He's currently the only employee who has a key. Ugh. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Nipsteep. And you. And whoever else is in this stream. I'm on bathroom duty here. Does that rotate? Is bathroom duty? Funny. Sounds like duty. Achieve. Oh wait, you had a wife. Is Nipsey in YouTube chat? Yep. Okay, I think the person who runs the shoppy here is the person who used to work at this warehouse. Or just office. Manufacturing concern? Locomotion office? And so we're gonna try to get the ID card from them. By hook or by crook, we'll get it. Oh, hello. I'm so slow on the draw. Or rather, identification. Oh. We're in the depot. M35 is where the shopkeep is. That's actually quite a trek. A star trek. Has anybody seen the original series? It feels like I should watch it, right? Just to see where it all came from. But it's kind of like meeting your friend's mom. You don't always need to do that. It's fine. You can, you can just be friends. You don't need to know where they came from. At this location, the bathrooms are in the unit we own, so on days the cleaner doesn't come in, I have to maintain it. Oh. Interesting. Seen about a third of the episodes? Oh, okay. Canned soup. Nowhere on the can does it identify what kind of soup other than the words home style. Yeah, I hear that. Alright, so this piece of crap is going to try to get in my way. Okay, I avoided it. It looks like it's a bit campy, right? But I heard it's not insanely campy. Sometimes it gets repetitive, like, oh, Kirk is possessed by a weird alien and is acting horny again. What is Nipsey's job? He is like a receptionist slash general office manager. I think that would be a good way to describe it. Community manager is what's on the resume. Okay. Community manager. They manage the community. You know, if you want, for continuity, you could say that you were a community manager here before. I can give you that title. I'm already giving the Hilo CEO. Or no, COO. Just so that it looks better on the resume. Or you know what? You could be a... Who's the person in charge of human? CHRO? Chief Human Resources Officer? I'll do that to you, you know? What's a couple of fake job titles between friends? It should be CFO, Chief Financial Officer. The finances, they're not doing so great. So I don't really know if you want to be responsible for that. Because you're going to be showing yearly decline year over year. Month over month, I guess. Ooh, okay. Bro was looking around. Dead now. Should have looked harder. Whoopsie. Did I do that? I'm getting clean with it, damn. Can I take CFO? I really think I can get the ship righted. You know what? The resume, like, we haven't really fully approved your resume yet, PMM. There's just been some holdups in a few departments. I just want some things straightened out before they're okay with approving such an appointment. And you know how the C-suite can be. It can be slow to make decisions sometimes. I'll tell you what, I'll put in a good word for you, okay? No, it's not me. It's kind of like, you know how like Steve Jobs is like the face of Apple, but Tim Cook is the CEO? It's kind of like that. I'm the Steve Jobs of the Apple, of this fruit-based company. I suppose, oh, Nipsey's doing a sexual assault. No, just, don't go in the woman's bathroom. Oh, right, because you have to clean it. Never mind. Did you do like that thing that, what's his name does in Breaking Bad? No, it's Better Call Saul. Do you go, maintenance? Is anybody in here? Or I guess just maintenance workers do that normally as part of their job. Steve Jobs is actually a character reference of mine. Oh, okay. He's quite a character, I will say that. Okay, let's just get inside before the storm zaps my ass. And let's talk about work. Max contract limit reached, but I have the... No. Okay, don't take on work until you actually have the thing. Retrieve the broker's stolen shipment. Replacement wrench. There we go. Hey, lady, let's talk about this. There we go. I'm gonna go to floodplains next. We'll take this. Yes, lol, I did. Good. I think it's important too. Knock on the door and say, hello, hello. I'm maintenance. I'm here to maintain the washroom. Make sure your shitter works properly. Oh yeah, and then you love copper wire. Ooh, and that. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What about, oh, ink? Somebody likes ink, probably. Likes to get tatted up. Well, skeleton key is 7,600. That's actually crazy. Okay. Wow, that's a cool artifact. Okay. Let's go to bed. Nothing better than having like a cozy sleep. Like when it's raining outside. And actually, I'm gonna be right back as well. I think I'm gonna get some tea maybe? I don't know. Pretend Coco Melon is playing or something. I'll be back. Oh, it didn't work. How embarrassing. All right, I got a mocha kappa frappa bullshit. That's just a cappuccino. Instant, of course. One of the queens has a baby nanitic that just hatched yesterday. But there's something wrong with it. It's like it can't move its legs, or maybe they're fused together. I can't really tell. But it's a bit upsetting. And it's the first one too. And she had mites before, and I'm wondering if they're related. But yeah, I don't know. Hopefully she pulls through. But I'm not holding my breath. You have a Keurig? No, it's not a Keurig. It was just a thingy, I guess. Just an instant powder thing. It might be related. Come on. I do hope it's okay. I don't know. It's hard to tell. And then they're so small too, right? And I gotta drop off Scully today, which is fine. She should go see my parents. Oh, and she came in and she brought her little smell. Ooh. So cute. All right, let's go deal with the spooky area like we did yesterday. And this time we're not gonna die. For sure. This time, I promise. It's personal. Something personnel. Wait, no, we're not gonna do that. We were gonna go talk to the M35 being and try to figure out if we can get the key card to the depot. I want to do that first, because that sounds more fun. Because we know that person's name is Cole Sanders. Okay, weird. Actually, you usually are insurrectionists around here, so should be careful. Sometimes there's military here too. It's happened once or twice. I think it's more likely to happen at later days. So every faction has like an advantage, and apparently if there's too much of an advantage, one of the factions will like do their final goal. And I don't really know what their final goal is, but it doesn't sound, at least for some of the factions, it doesn't sound like it will be in my favor. You know? Should set up the Scully cam again. Right there. I thought, okay. See, the color slightly changed, and I thought that was the transition point. Oh, I can pick up some binoculars here too. That sounds like a psionic weapon, an aether weapon over there. Or those guys exploding. Which maybe they're made out of aether, actually? I don't know. Aether. The cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Have I told you I have a friend with a cat named Scully? Really? How old's a cat? I just want to see if I had the original idea. But no, you have not. What a coinky dink. Is it also named after the X-Files?
When his holy touch is felt by the land, only then should you stand in our way.
Have I told you I saw a show on at the gym with a character named Scully? No, you didn't. Whoa, what show is this? My Dog's Famous? Wait, were you watching the Twitch stream? At the gym? Plasma pistol. Butchki. Plasma pistol. That's cool. Fallout style guns. Where are they showing the X-Files? It came out on Netflix. Actually, that's what I'm gonna say thank you to Netflix for. Without Netflix, I would have never gone to download the X-Files. No, that's a lie. In the summer of grade 9, I want to say. Maybe grade 8. I was trying to download all of the X-Files, and it was like 100 gigabyte torrent. I've since deleted it, so there's no proof or evidence. And what's happened basically is there were so few seeders for it, and I was just, yeah, it took literally 3 months to download it. My whole summer break. And so I would download like the first step, like I would try to download them in order so that I actually had something to watch throughout the summer. And I remember it was a very hot summer too. And I remember the AC was not always running. The cat has 3 legs, and that was the name when it was adopted. Oh, okay. That's cute. They need you to see the you know how like PBS has those like charity drives? They need that, but for like for torrents. So the nice thing is that when Netflix came around, they actually bought a lot of older shows and they re-released them in widescreen, which is great. Except sometimes you notice details that were not supposed to be part of the shot. Like they re-released Malcolm in the Middle in widescreen, and because of child labor laws, which are ruining this country, Dewey sometimes has like a different kid play him when he's not actually like on the screen. And so you sometimes there's like a kid standing beside Malcolm or somebody, and it's not Dewey, but the show treats it as if it is Dewey. So it's fun to notice little details like that. What are you sell? Do you sell the keys, maybe? You don't seem to have any dialogue. Artifact utility thrown. A strange dense orb. When thrown, it reforms into a dangerous anomaly. Hello, I'm back when stream is not broken. Yay, yippee! Welcome back. Welcome back. I just don't know what I'm trying Apparently they released Friends on HBO Max. Sometimes they use different takes of scenes than were on the original airing. It might be because they didn't have like the camera. Like maybe some scenes were shot like nicer for widescreen. That's my guess. I don't know if it's true or not. Okay, I thought this person would be able to... Then fuck off? Hey. But the employee of the month... Okay, wait, maybe the journal actually... Where does he live? 424 Northbridge Square? Maybe that's where I have to go, to 424 Northbridge Square? That might make more sense than this entity being the coal guy. Oh, it is a watching, but sometimes the characters have different lines or actions. That's really interesting. Wow. That must drive some people... Shit. That must drive some people crazy. Like some super fans start watching, like, no, 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 this is all wrong. They got it all backwards. Joey's supposed to give... I forget every other character's name. It's actually different takes. Neat. So, I mean... That is interesting. I like that. That's a good tidbit. A good factoid, if you will. And a factoid apparently means... It means two things. It either means... a lie, a fact that's not actually true, or a small piece of trivia. That's another factoid for you. I won't tell you what kind it is, though. I hate how there used to be a time when we used to shoot on like I know that mostly we used to shoot on film, but some early adopters used to shoot on like digital, but they would shoot like SD digital because they're like, we're just making a TV show, and it looks so bad. Like Deep Space Nine looks really, really bad. Yeah, I know. I hear you. It does not look good. It gets better, partially I think because the lighting was really bad in the first season. First 3 seasons even. But like it still like looks not great. It's a tough show to watch. I did survive a whole hour. Yeah, it's an hour and 16. Let's not die right now though. Scully. I'm gonna miss you, but I think it's good for you to spend some time away. Alright, Flame Atronach, I don't like. Blameo, fellow hot man. Why don't we ever greet each other like that, you know? I think that'd be really fun. I always say is a hoy hoy nowadays. Well, I want to say flameo, fellow hot man. I'm so happy I fixed my shooting issue. It's been like a few character lives already without it, so I'm almost positive I fixed it. Shit. Fuck. I'm out of bullets. Nope, I'm just bad at aiming. Now I'm out of bullets. 3, 2. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you lucker dog. Oh. Just one more. This game an extraction shooter? No, actually. Fortunately, it's not. It's a actual fun video game. It's more like Stalker. There's a guy with like 200 hours in offline Tarkov. You severely misunderestimate how many hours I have in offline. I should stop talking. I should not. I plead the Fifth Amendment right. That means that I do not have to self-incriminate if I don't want to. We don't have those up here? We gotta have something like that. We have the right to remain silent. We do have a right to this. Frick. You hear that? Oh, fuck. A helicopter's after me. Whoa. Oh, are you kidding me? That killed me. I thought I had more health. That was the best run. That was the best run so far. Oh. It's not secretly horny. Stop saying that. I do genuinely think it's not. There's not been anything that's been horny at all in the game. I'm serious. Here, come look. Just a dude with a gun. Also, they explain it. There's still humans. Like, just chill. Nothing horny, just chill. Oh, I can make food. Interesting. Look. This is the horniest you're gonna get. Let's talk about work. I'm gonna sleep until it's not raining anymore. Wake me up when September. Oh. Dodo, were you watching the? I'm gonna assume you're watching the Northern Line stream. Correct me if I'm wrong. What's that guy up to? Is he still playing the Horse Girl game? I felt like now might be a hard time to jump into watching content because it's a gacha game. Like, okay, game, you gotta just throw me a bone. You know, don't send those guys right away after me. I literally just started a new life. We're 2 minutes into the run. Just give a dog a bone. This old man came rolling home. Are you a teammate?
Huh?
Yep. Alright, well, you know. Wake me up when September ends. Right. Ow. Yeah. How about you, the guy with infinite ammo, should take care of grenade? Why would you throw a grenade? Insane move to throw a grenade. How do we go up? There has to be a ladder on the side of the building. Yep, there it is. All right, this run is gonna last the rest of the stream, and we're gonna try to get 2 hours. We're gonna try to live for 2 hours on this run. Is it doable? Yes. I believe in me. I am America, and so can you. I believe in America. Remember that old guy in The Godfather? Ever heard about the Asian Godfather? He made him an offer he couldn't understand. It's okay, it's a quote from The Sopranos. You know, I think it'd be kind of tight to run in like a crew like that. It just seems nice to have, you know, people like that in your life that'll like kill your enemies for you. Just seems nice. Seems wholesome, you know? Eating salami all day. Seems like a fun time. You think Tony would let me into his crew? I could do the numbers. Actually, I'm not even gonna say what I'll do, but Tony will assume that I'll do the numbers. This is, of course, assuming that he lived after the, you know, the finale. Wait, what was that? Phosphates? What is phosphates? It's like good for poops? Oof. Or no, phosphates are the... No, that was nitrates. Don't need the gabagool, Grandma. It's just full of nitrates. And she was right. It was full of nitrates. It's interesting. I found equipment for like oxygen on my first, like on one of the runs, and I have never seen it before or since. I'm wondering if it's only in certain areas that it spawns. Makes you wonder. The boy wonder. Let's talk about work. Here you go. Oh, let's talk about work. Here's a wrench. Let's talk about work. Here you go. I'm gonna... Okay, signal jammer. Egghead. Modial interaction. Max reached. Why? Oh, okay. Let's do the Black Lake first then. Wow, I kind of don't have anything. Huh. Wait, Expedition Light versus Field Research. Never mind. I thought for some reason that the other one was better. The Expedition Light. How's Permadeath been going? It's been, you know, I don't want to jinx it, but I think this is the run. That's how I feel. Also, the longest life we've had is an hour-ish. We've run through maybe 5 or 6 different characters. This run is 9 minutes old. And yeah, it's been going well. How about you, Mitsen? How is Permadeath going for you? And I don't mean in the game. The game is hard, okay? Also, I keep engaging the military. And it has not always worked out properly for me. Oh. Also, I figured out my right-click issue. It was Little Big Mouse's fault. Did you just firebomb yourself, little bro? You did.
Grenade out.
Permadeath is going great for me. I'm dog/house sitting. Ooh. That's fun. Get to pee in a different toilet. Poo in a different bed. Exciting. What kind of dog is it? I'm giving my dog up today. Well, not giving her up. I'm giving her to my parents for a little bit.
Cover me.
Oh my god, I'm so bad.
Hurry. Watch my back. Shit.
So bad. An old dog, I see. Okay, I need to make this run last us until the end of the stream, so I gotta stop playing like a tiddlywink.
I'm out.
Yeah, Scully, she's sleeping right there. On the right. What is going on over there? There's a fighting. All right. Whoa! Just don't hit me, yeah? Okay, what did we say we're doing? Black Lake. Yeah, if they made the crossroads a little bit less, just hostile, I guess, I think it would serve the game better. Although I could see it being used as like a filter. You know, if you're not having fun in the first 2 hours, maybe the game's not for you. Who knows though? Alright, we gotta clear a warehouse. A safe house, rather. And we're allowed to use it right afterwards, which is great. It's that one over there. The one that's floating up in the sky. You know the one. You can't miss it. It'd be a sick place to live, though. Anybody who wants to visit, you have to climb up the chain. Sorry if you don't like Fleetwood Mac. There's bombs here. I remember I missed them on my first go through. But there's landmines. I mean, I didn't miss them. I just did not engage in them. You think the cricket could set off one of the landmines? Plus 2 chains to climb. Yeah, 2 chains. Exactly. What's he up to lately? Didn't he like have an... Oh my god. Didn't he have an NFT rug pull sort of thing? where I believe it was like the Red Ape family or something. Ooh, nice gun. You okay, Skelly? She loves walking into places where she has to walk out backwards. She just loves it. She yucks it up. You know what? These are not really worth keeping for me. Too cheap for what they'll get me. Now that is a gun. Oh, sleepy baby. 2 Chainz and Gucci Ghost discuss NFT collab. Beautiful, yeah. That sounds like a great time. I have not engaged at all with the cooking system. Cricket and a frog, maybe? That could be something. But I don't have a lighter, unfortunately. Peter, explain the joke, Peter. Peter, I don't understand the joke. Peter. Explain the joke, Peter. Froggy? Froggy want boing boing? So stupid. My eyes keep darting over to the chat to make sure somebody +2'd it, but nobody. Fine, it's for me. It's for me. Anytime somebody doesn't like a joke I make, it's not for you, okay? It's for me. It's called art, okay? R.I.P. the Biscuit. I didn't really watch him at the time. I was more of a Yogscast girly. But, you know. R.I.P. Cancer, if I can say something a little devious, a little controversial, but I don't really care for Cancer. Kind of on the anti side of it. Small package, huh? Well, good things come in small packages. Ooh, wait. That's actually amazing. Look at this. Okay, we actually have a HUD. Also, I swear I changed the HUD color. There we go. Ooh. Anti-cancer is truly a bold stance. Well, that's why I'm the only unfiltered gamer on this platform that isn't banned because of what they were going to filter. I think it was Big Brother 35, 25. I'm getting the number of Big Brother seasons confused with the number of Simpsons seasons. It's weird. I've only watched like maybe some. Fully, I've watched the Dan seasons. Partially, I've watched season 2, 35 or 25. Again, I don't remember. And then like maybe one more. And it's strange because every season that I watched, basically somebody got evicted from the house for breaking like a house rule. In the second season, some guy and this girl, they were both drunk, and he asked her, as he says jokingly, would she be mad if I like, would she be mad if he broke her skull or something like that? It was really insane. And she was like not upset about it at all. But then later they had to like tell him that he can't threaten other people with murder. And you know, they were like, you can't do that. And then he's like, no, it's okay, I was joking. And basically, yeah, he got evicted for that reason. There was another one, again, 25 or 24 or 35 or 34. Recent, I want to say 3-4 years ago. No, maybe even 2 years ago. I was kind of started watching it, and this guy just let loose an N-word, and everybody was not cool with it. It was very weird, and it was kind of funny how everybody else reacted, but it was not. Yeah, he got evicted as well. So I guess the moral is don't threaten people and don't be a racist, because there's a lot of other shit that happens in Big Brother and nobody gets evicted for it. My sister has been watching Love Island. Okay, if everybody's been watching Love Island, I think it's on right now, right? I think that's why. Talked about how someone got kicked off for saying the N-word too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. I agree with the producers to kick those people off. I think. Maybe that's a bold statement. It'd be nice if I knew what time it was. Oh yeah, and I'm looking for a signal jammer in the Black Lake. No idea where they set up their toy, but it can't be far from us. So that's floodplains. Maybe go west? Like that movie? Yelnats goes west. Ingrid goes west. I absorbed like 15 minutes of the show. And it's like if Big Brother was like sex baiting. I don't know how to describe it. That's an interesting description. I don't fully know what that means. Sex baiting. I don't know what that means, to be honest with you. I'm also realizing this little countryside area has been very, like, cozy.
Look at this amazing demonstration.
Never mind. Always gotta open my mouth, huh? Maybe I'll watch some Love Island with my wife and we'll see what's what.
Want to have the right weight and exposure at Jangle and wait to shave you?
It's like fun to do, and so easy.
Okay. Like, what is this place? we get a key. We have a laboratory key of some kind after doing a quest. Oh, wait. Oh, God, that face scared me. Maybe the key is for this house? I don't know. I don't know if I can recommend it unless you need some truly head empty content. You know what? Sometimes you do, though. Get a pizza. Get some pop or beer. Or maybe a vodka or fuck.
We're going to use an ordinary garden variety peach with its short, close fuzz and tender skin.
And then, you know, just don't even think.
You
Okay, I don't want to be here at night. I feel like nighttime, not a fun time. Where am I? Black Lake? Jesus. Okay, I can't imagine. Oh, there it is. There's a signal jammer. Never mind. Nighttime might actually have been a genius ploy. Let's go to broker then. I like how their heads glow. I don't know if you can make it out on the stream, but there's those red dots moving across the landscape. I also signed up for the 2K. Oh, I hate the phrase 2K. 1440p is not 2K. I can't tell you why it's not. It just isn't. I signed up for the 2K beta on Twitch a while ago. I wonder if they'll give it to me. They should, right? Because of how popular of a brand name I am. I just assumed they'd give it to as many people who had internet that could afford it. Oh. Okay. Give me 1 second, sorry. I don't think it's objective. They're like, is this person a good streamer? It should be if you're a good person, you know? Oh, okay. Did it. It should just be if you have good internet. And great legs. The great legs are important. Gotta get back on the Peloton. It's been 1 month and 2 days since my last Peloton, and even that one was like a stretch or something. So realistically, I think it's been closer to 2 months. Once you stop, it's so hard to get back on that train, you know? It's so easy to not do things. They should have made it harder to not do things. We need a balance patch for motivation. Oh, well, it exists. It's called nicotine. Oh, sorry. I even said your name. Sorry. Sometimes she gets startled when she's sleeping, and then she like stares at you like, "Why did you do that?" And it's like, I didn't do it. Dopamine min-maxing to convince myself to exercise again? How are you doing that? Are you looking for anything? No trades available. Okay, mind if I ask you something? Never mind. Got any work for me? Alright, we've turned those in. Theoretically. Railway company documents. Depot. Where are we right now? Black Lake. I mean, I haven't done this one before. Could be fun. A contact of mine has gone weeks without communication. He used to shack up in an abandoned farm. How? Oh, okay, I see. I know that one, actually. Retrieve the broker's lost artifact shipment. And yeah, let's do the documents as well. And what do you have for sale? Ye Old Shopee. You know that it was actually never called that? It was called the Ye Old Chape. Model 1931. I highly doubt that that gun is useful. I mean, like it famously jammed, right? It was like a Kool-Aid. Composite vest. 10 kg, 20 camo, 10 noise wait, is minus 10% noise reduction a good thing or a bad thing? You see how that's confusing? Okay, stabbing, slashing, fire, poison, electric acid. Why is it listed in that way? At least it's consistent, but it's a weird, dumb, weird way of listing things.
Oh, it stinks.
Military gas mask attached to a pair of scouter goggles and an army cap. Interesting. Hat and face mask attached to a headset that features a tack lighter and scouter. Fewer resistances, but it has a light. Okay, we traded up here, I think. I'm gonna assume that was a trade up, because if it wasn't, I'm gonna be upset. So, you know. Doctor, hurts when I do this. Don't do it. We're just gonna assume that it was a trade up and not down. I thought there'd be a bed here. A bed would be nice. But look, at least we have a light. It's... What is that? What is that shimmer? Okay. Well, what does it do? Who is your daddy and what does he do? Oh! Ow! Interesting. That's cool. Cool anomaly. Kind of pointless because we invented ladders a few years ago, but yeah. Pretty cool. Apparently this gun's supposed to be hella accurate. Hella. Okay, we'll go deeper than Crossroads. Okay, I was thinking about this. Let's say you and your friend want to meet up, right? And you live far apart. It's kind of random.
No way.
Lady, let me talk. It's kind of random, like, if you meet up close to theirs or close to yours on the first meetup, right? But then there's, like, the expectation that later you'll meet up at the opposite person's house. And you kind of alternate, right? That seems really obvious. What if you have you have two friends, so 3 people total, and 2 of them live near each other and you live further away? So the first meetup makes sense that it should be near them. But how about the second meetup? Should you do should it always be near them? Should it be 2 times at theirs, 1 time at yours? Or should it swap every time? Now I think it should swap every time. At least I'm getting around to that thinking. And I'll explain why. It's true that because you are alternating, when it's near your place, your 2 friends have to travel like twice as much as you do, right? But, and here's the kicker, if you think that way, then like the amount of travel that each individual person has to do is not twice as much, right? Like, sure, 2 people have to travel the length, but each individual person is only burdened with having travel the 1 length, right? Does that make any sense? Like, what I'm trying to say is, if you swap every time, then for every single person, they just have to travel every other time. Even though if you like combine the 2 numbers, it feels like when it's near yours, people have to travel twice as much. But on an individual basis, they only have to travel that length. It should swap moderately consistently. Well, that's my question. What should that consistency be, right? Shit.
Get behind them.
Shit. We gotta stretch this life. And I don't just mean in game. Coming here at night was a mistake. You know what? I'm actually gonna go back. Yep. Thanks. Yep. No, that's okay. You know what? You guys can deal with this. It's not my business. Not my problem. I'm gonna go back through Crossroads. Oh, wait, shit. No, I can't do that, huh? Trader, can I sleep over at your place today? Because I thought we were here, but we are actually here. And when we entered, we were here. Actually, maybe if we go back and we hang out right, No, yeah, right. Maybe we'll be able to actually surpass it. Alright, one more time. For all the time. That's what it's called, right? For all the time? No. What's that song? Yikes. What's that song that, Nipsey, I think you know this. It's the song where it goes, it goes, it goes, it goes. Guillotine. No, it's a song where... Oh, why is that lit up? Huh. That's why. You said that you found out, like, the name of the song, finally. They, like, play it, like, it's like the New Year's Eve song. Or New Year's Day. Nips Midsen, maybe you know this.
No way.
Oh, hey, buddy. Do I have a lighter? Still no lighter. Actually, you know what? If you guys are here, maybe you'll help me retake the office building.
Not looking good.
Are you guys blind?
Got me! I'm hit! Hit! I'm out. How's this?
Are you guys for real?
Clear.
I feel like that might explode.
Quiet.
Nope.
Chicken! Hang back! Could have gone better.
Do you know like the song that like they play at New Year's Eve? I swear it's like For All Time or something like that. Ooh, free gun. You know, you guys are very useless, by the way, so I'm not gonna get mixed up with y'all. Let me just look up New Year's Eve song. New Year's Day song. Auld Lang Syne. Auld Lang Syne, that's it. Not For All Time. Wait, where are we? Floodplains. Oh my god, I thought I was going through... I'm stupid. I thought Floodplains was Crossroads. At least I know where there's a warehouse, though. By Mariah Carey? No, Mariah Carey didn't... No. Maybe she covered it. No, not by Mariah Carey. I don't even know what to tell you. Auld Lang Syne is a Scottish song. In the English-speaking world, it's traditionally sung to bid farewell to the old year at the stroke of midnight on Hogmanay / New Year's Eve. I've never heard of Hogmanay. Hogmanay is a Scots word for the last day of the old year and is synonymous with the celebration of the new year in the Scottish manner. Well, now we know. And a Hogmanay to you too. Oh, disable the signal jammer in the floodplains. Alright. Be on the lookout for a blinking... Wait, there was a blinking light actually over there. Last night. I should have investigated. There it is. Oh, it's a different light though. I didn't know Mariah Carey was Scottish. I love learning more stuff about different cultures. I hate it. I'd rather not have to learn anything about anyone. People just go yap, 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 talking about their day. Yap, 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 yap. Shut up, lady. Oh, I miss Always Sunny. I used to watch it and I would laugh. And life was simpler. And I would go, ha 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 ha. Oh, Mac. Or, oh, Dennis. Or, oh, Charlie. Or, shut up, D. It'd be a good time. But now, it's, oh, Mac. You're making a video game-based television show? Oh, it got canceled? Okay. Oh, Dennis, you're making a high school-based show? Oh, it got canceled? Okay. Oh, Charlie, you're making horrible movies with The Rock? Okay. Get the bag, I guess. What? Jesus Christ. I don't like that phrase. Because I feel like it absolves criticism. You can still validly criticize things, you know? Even if you believe that... Even if the intention of the... Holy, wait, watch this. Even if you support the intention of the person obtaining money by getting a bag, you can also criticize the decision to do it. I love watching AI fight. And also, these AI are really good. This is really, really good. Like, this is an interesting... Well, not that. Them being stuck over there is kind of stupid. So pathfinding needs work a little bit. But otherwise, like... God, this is sick. It's an easier way to say, man, I wish you do better project where you still gotta pay the bills. Well, I think one of the ways you could say is like one for you, one for them, one for the studio, you know? The bullet trails are really cool too. Oh, some friendly fire. Wait, don't loot that, 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 don't loot that. Hold the door, hold the door. Hold the door.
Strange.
On me!
Oh my god. You guys are just killing each other. I'm pretty sure everything here was friendly fire casualty. Everything. That was a cool fight to see, though. Ooh. What's this?
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's go.
That was cool. I like that. Oh, look at that arc. What was this? Glass heart? Slightly increase your health regen, killing... you can craft items at a workbench? Well, I'm sorry, why am I losing health? I'm sorry, why am I losing health? A warm, heavy slab of bright pink glass with a tender glow. Touching sends shivers down your spine. You feel lighter on your feet and your blood flows faster.
Too easy. I'm out. Not clear.
Oh my god.
Could have gone better.
I do like the NPCs fighting.
We'll get him next time.
Let's pick it up.
Slightly increase your health regenerate. Interesting. Well, at least I got a cool artifact. So that's nice. Still nowhere closer to figuring out where.
Let's pick it up.
Okay, wait, let me look. 1, 4, 5. Do I lose health here? Yeah, you lose health in the epicenter. Okay, probably the Aether is hurting me or something. Okay. Well, don't go in the center because it hurt. And let's look for a blinking red light. What the heck? Blinking red light. Would be nice if I had a sniper rifle to look with. My brand. One time it was over there. That's a lot of commies. Or revolutionists. Separatists, if you will. I don't know, what are they called? Revolutionaries, yeah. Okay. I don't know how far they would render the signal jammer. Do I have anything? My comms have been jammed too. See if you can find where they set up their jammer. It should be somewhere high up near the entrance of my lab. Okay. Never mind. That's a tip. What is it? 20%? What are we at these days, you know? I went to like a bar and it had basically you QR code scan an app and then you order through the app and you can keep your tab open. And when you check out, the default tip option is 18%. And like the service was pretty good, but like you don't even have like a waiter to meet you. Like it feels, who's the tip going to? And why is it such a, like, you know, 18 starting to feel just a bit, I don't know. We've been at 15 for a while. I know it's become like more like 18, 20 in the States, but maybe I'm the stingy one. Just feels like a lot for service you get from a computer. Somewhere high up near my laboratory. Dr. Mosby, you make good cookies. I want to turn on always show reticle. Just makes me feel comfortable. My immersion. Let's just pretend that the HUD adds it, okay? And now your immersion is safe. Okay, where could this signal jammer be? Sorry, I didn't mean to go Adrian Brody. Okay, sick trick. Cool tricks. Okay. Mom, look how high I can jump. Mom, look how high I can jump. Mom, look. Mom, you're not looking. Look how high I can jump. Look.
Disgusting.
Pick it up.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay, somewhere near the lab. Spooky. Do you guys have another casualty?
Let's go.
Okay, this jammer is actually really hard to find. Maybe I shouldn't have made it daytime. I guess I could just sleep and make it nighttime again. But I feel a lot safer with all these guys around. Even though they do like to get themselves killed. Lemming style. Okay, we're basically looking for a light that blinks like that, but it's not that light. So any other light that blinks. And it's usually high up. One time it was up there, and we could only see it from being up in this tower. So you know what? I'm gonna just try to do it again. Go all the way to the top. Let's go outside. Survey the land. Oh, it's like there again. Okay. Yay. Okay, I don't know why I didn't just check there. I can't. That's on me. We only spent several minutes doing it. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's alright. Okay. Let's go to the lab. I don't like the lab, by the way. I just want to make it extremely clear. I don't like the lab. It's scary. If there was a word for the lab, I'd say it's unpleasant. I think that's the best way to describe it, is it's unpleasant. Wait, Dr. Mosby is like a computer. Okay, wait, actually, I'm gonna take out the sniper. Because it spawns the sniper, which is good. And then we'll have a snipering rifle, which will be good. There used to be a... Plus, I'm kind of stalling so that I don't have to go to the spooky, scary lab. There used to be a poster. Or I guess a placard. A Jack placard. In my high school chemistry lab. And it said, "Goggle today so you can ogle tomorrow." And I did goggle that day. That very day I goggled. Okay, so the sniper's on this level, I believe, or maybe a level higher. Fuck, where is he? Oh. Okay. I got disoriented there. But luckily shooting him in the head reoriented me. Alright, lab time. Lab time. Who else is opening doors? That's what I want to know, I guess. You know what? We're not gonna find out. We don't need to. We don't need to know. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I heard that it's useful to teach a dog the speak command, because then you can teach them the shut up command. Obviously, you don't call it that, but I'm pretty sure it's like something you can do where, because they know how to speak, you can teach them how to not speak as well. I think it's kind of neat. All right. The lab. The dreadful lab. The dreadful, hateful lab. I swear it was brighter last time. Well, I thought it was. Maybe I had a better torch. What? What? What happened there? I don't like the lab. I just want to make it clear to everybody. Not my favorite place. Could have brought more flares.
You asked for it.
I'm the best at this, I think. Is that something I should be concerned with, by the way? I hope not, but I don't know. It feels darker today, right? Am I crazy? Shit, I forgot to read the note. Okay, whatever. Gotta go back there anyway. Nahil, are you still here? Did you beat the lab? Because I know you went to the lab yesterday as well. Well. Wondering if you got past it. Or if that's what made your rage quit. Sorry, children. Now, if I had night vision, I wouldn't even be scared. But as it stands, I don't, so I'm a little scared. Like a big boy, good amount. Kind of forget. No, this way. Oh, you can sprint, sort of. Oh, what the fuck? What? What? That wasn't here last time. Freaking controller got me. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh. I can't believe it. Okay. You know what? I think that might be a good natural stopping point. I can't believe that. I can't believe I got wrecked like that. That was not fair. I should have been watching my health more. I think. Lost to the labs, lost to the fucking zone, bro. Lost to the motherfucking zone. I want to watch a replay of that. I had about half health. Okay, I had about half health. I think it's because of the reactor. The reactor was between me, like the reactor thing was between me and the enemy, and when it flung me, I think I collided against it, and it hit me extra hard. Damn. Okay. Anyway, yeah, I think that's it for today. Permadeath is fun. I thought the last run like had legs, and then the legs were swiped away from me, unfortunately. I will. I'll see y'all later. Yeah, probably tomorrow, I think. Most likely. All right. GG. And yeah, later.